should open it when we get some time.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Wherever in this world I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
just noticed my mic was muted this entire time. God damn it. Oh my god. Why do I always do that? Why do I always forget that I have my mic muted? Oh, I hate that. Time. Oh god. So to answer your first question, for stream, usually it is a bit buggy because I'm running off of a laptop that is almost out of space. And then to know if other people are
Wherever
in stream,
in this world I roam,
where
I carry
when you
memories
have
of
chat
my home.
open, right underneath where it says
Displayed.
live chat, it says
It is
top
the last
messages.
link I have to the
Right
land
next
of
to
my
that,
birth.
it should show the number of people. So, two of the people in the stream is you and then me because I have it open on my phone so that way I can even read chat. I need to eventually ask one of the streamers that I watch. I need to ask them how to set it up with OBS to be able to have chat visible on screen. Because I've wanted to do that for a while. Yes, it does say there are 3 now. So there usually with stream, there is like a few people that lurk and just don't say anything in chat. I don't know. Should I call him? Should I call Kit? Should I just straight up call him? Because I feel like it'd be very funny if he actually picks up. Okay, we're gonna call him. I'm gonna have to pause stream on my phone. And then I don't know if y'all can hear it. Let's see if he'll pick up. I highly doubt it, but it'd be funny if he does pick up. Nope. He didn't pick up. Oh well. We'll try again in a little bit. If he doesn't call back first. I'm like, when does he ever answer his phone? I mean, he was up at an absurd hour last night. Him and I both were up, like, at 1 a.m. Weren't on call. I was mostly just doom scrolling. But, I mean, we were both up late. Which is pretty normal. He just refuses to sleep. Kit being Kit, he refuses to sleep. Honestly, I think I like the male one better. Is the fact I prefer the male NPC, the male avatar model, over the female avatar model. Male model over the female model. It's honestly kind of funny. I keep telling you, you need to try playing Genshin. Girl, I would help you farm. I would help you farm and grind. Like, I feel like he loves some of the female characters and some of the other characters. There is one character that I always, if you've ever watched the stream before, she is my main pyro. I always call her father. And there's a reason for that though. There's a reason why most of the Genshin community calls her father. Well, you can get it on your computer. It's a free game. It's free to download. I can't believe I have Stellar Reunion. Okay, now I gotta hush. This is a video. Oh, it's Marcus' character trailer. He is fucking overpowered. I need him! God damn it! I need the dual wheel Claymore! Fuck! Oh, I need the dual wheel Claymore! I need the dual wheel Claymore, fuck! Reunion Blessing. Okay. I'm gonna do those right now. Reunion Locos. Exploration rewards. Let's see. I've gotta go explore the holiday resort. I've not explored that place at all. What's the rewards? I'm not gonna play right now. Play it later, maybe? Because today is Arco Quest. All I have to say to this specific character, I hope you fucking rot in hell. You deserve to fucking die for all the shit you've done. There is a reason why I plan to get Wanderer and build a DPS Kale before I fucking fight you. I'd say look up Genshin download on your Google in your Google browser on your computer. Or just search up the official Genshin Impact website and you should be able to find it from there. I don't really remember. I think you have to get the Hoyo lab as well before you can be able to do it. I don't remember though. I can look real quick. I can pause stream and look. I do this. I can put this real quick. Okay, you think you found it? The thing is with Genshin, you can't play multiplayer yet until you get to Adventure Rank 16. Which might take a little bit. Pretty much you just have to complete the entire first part of the Archon quest, I think. I think you have to complete Mondstadt first. Now my Genshin doesn't want to reopen. Fuck. Why is it always like this? The hard reality of having a very slow fucking computer. Okay, there goes. Finally, took long enough. Oh my god, it's slow as fuck. Oh. Is that not there? I don't know. So for to be able to play multiplayer players, you have to get to Adventure Rank 16 before you can do multiplayer. And I'm pretty sure you have to have like a Wi-Fi connection for it. It's not an offline game. I mean, you can play it without multiplayer. Like you can turn off your co-op. You can turn co-op mode off, which is what I've had to do before. Or you can have it set to ask to join, which is what I currently have mine set to. If this thing ever wants to load. God, get how fucking slow! Why is my get so slow? Oh, to play it, yes, you do have to download it. You have to download it to be able to play. Fuck, I gotta do their trials. I need Barca! And I need Flints! I really need Flints though. I mean, Barca, he's a badass! The main reason why I'm streaming is so that way I can farm the Archon quest and farm for primos and pull and get as many wishes as I can, so that way I can hopefully be able to get both Varka and Flints. That is the hope. I highly doubt I'm gonna get both of them, but we are going for Flints first. I swear, if I lose my 50-50, I am going to be pissed. I am going to be pissed if I lose my 50-50. I am on... Wait, actually, I already forgot what my pity is at right now. The last character I was pulling for was Zabai. And I know I have one extra pity because of capturing Radiance, which I got when I pulled Durin. But I can't remember what my pity is currently at, so I will have to check. Oh my god, my kitchen is being so slow. Oh my god. I'm like almost halfway done with this dice bag. I will have to set it down once the trial loads. I need both hands to do the trial. What? I need to get my desk set up, fixed up a little bit. We should play Minecraft later, but I don't know if my Switch is charged. I'll have to plug it in. The fuck? What the hell? I was just about to do the test run. What the hell? The fuck? The hell just happened? It was loading and then it wasn't. If that happens again, I'm gonna have to restart Genshin. I don't want to have to restart my Genshin in the middle of stream. Well, not the middle of stream, it's only the beginning of stream, but if it doesn't load the trial, I'm gonna have to restart the game. For some reason, it hasn't been loading my stuff. Nothing has been loading correctly. Okay, it loaded this time. Good. Barca. He's awesome. I love that he is a dual wield claymore. Barca is so overpowered! This man is overpowered. He is OP. Barca, you are too fucking strong. You are too strong for your own good. No, honestly, I don't need this much time. So he's pretty easy to figure. He's not a difficult character to learn. That was pretty easy. Well, for me at least. Some people might find it more difficult. I just find using I'm gonna shut up. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm so fucking tired. I am running off of 3 hours of sleep right now, so my brain ain't working very well.
On me.
Barca, Durin, Bennett, and Venti. Oh, of course they put the two drunkards in the same team. Of course they put the drunkards on the same team. Why am I
On me.
You know what's funny is Marka really reflects every Mondstadt character. Shut up! I was trying to get Raphael! I fell asleep trying to get Raphael! That's not my fault! This man is looking way too damn strong! He's hitting 27k!
A worthy adversary.
Did he just fucking hit 30k? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, Marco just almost died! Well, hell, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Watch out!
Let's play. Think you can get away? Yeah. Take cover. Adventure time.
I don't use Bennett often for a reason. Bro's got a horrible knockback.
Everybody stand back.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
When I unintentionally hit the key for the burst. Damn. Why does Marco have to be so fucking strong? How come he is so strong? I'm like, this is insane. Okay, time for Flins. Time for my baby. I love you, Flins. I love Flins. You get that, sweetheart. Is that a cat in a box? Is that a cat in a box? That is cute. Now, Flins, I have done his trial before, so this should be pretty easy. Because I already know how to use his character. I already know how to use his skill. Because this is my first time using him. I've done his trial before. And he was in a few other trials for different characters. So I've had my fair share of uses with Flins. His skill isn't very difficult to learn, though. Which is honestly convenient. The only downside is with specific characters and specific bosses and Nodcry, with just like the enemies in Nodcry in general, you have to have characters that can deal lunar charge damage. you have to have a character that can deal some kind of lunar damage to kill enemies and not cry. That is what is bullshit. Because not everybody is going to spend money to get Nodcry characters. Not everybody's going to spend money. I'm not spending money on the game. I refuse to spend money on the game. I want to stay F2P forever. I want to stay as a free-to-play player. So I have to hope to hell when when, like, my viewers start to grow a little bit, I have to hope that nobody fucking donates me Genesis crystals. I don't want Genesis crystals. Because that would mean I'm not F2P anymore. I have to hope nobody ever gifts me a Welkin. Because that would mean I'm not F2P anymore. I want to stay F2P. I don't want to be a pay to win. And it's not loading the trial. We may have to restart Genshin. No, but if somebody does buy it for you, that's still considered no longer being F2P. Of course it didn't fucking load. I'm not gonna spend money on the game. Although, yes, I have been very tempted to break F2P because of some of the fucking character skins, such as Nuvolette and Diluc. Nuvolette's was beautiful. His skin was beautiful. Now, Diluc, his hair is in a ponytail. His hair is pulled up into a ponytail. I don't even think I need to explain myself. Because I'm sure you'd understand if you saw it. Which I will have to show you it. So what I found out recently was that with YouTube, I can't technically play I can't play like Spotify on stream if the songs are not copyright free. I can't play them. Or else YouTube will get mad. Apparently, you can only play copyright free songs on YouTube. You can't even do like karaoke and that kind of thing on YouTube. So I guess we're waiting till I get a Vita remote and an actual PC and I can start streaming on Twitch. Because Twitch doesn't get mad at you for that. Why is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart Genshin. I've got to restart Genshin. I have to restart it now. If it ever fucking closes. Close that. Oh, let's reopen it. Usually around like 3 to 4 hours, usually. The longest stream I've ever done was 6 hours. And that was last summer. I think. Actually, I don't even remember when that was. I was in Sumeru. That's all I remember. I was still on Sumeru. That's all I fucking remember. That was also when, my OBS stopped working. It was after I did that 6-hour stream. My OBS stopped working. I ended up having to uninstall OBS and then re-downloading it. Never said you had to stay the entire time. Honestly, it's normal for people to not stay the entire stream. I don't think I've ever had one of my mods stay the entire stream. Should we try calling Hit again? Should we try calling him again to see if he will pick up? Even though he most likely won't. Should I try calling him again? Just to be annoying at this point. I feel like it'd be funny if he did pick up. Okay, we're gonna try calling him again. Let's see if he picks up. Highly doubt he will, but we'll see.
Sorry.
Nope. No answer. As expected. I'm not even surprised he didn't pick up. He doesn't know how to answer his phone. see. Okay, it seems to be loading better now. Which is good. We'll go with Tainari. That's what I usually pick. Usually pick Tainari anyways. Venti. There's another fucking event. Really? Okay, we'll read the invitation letter. Why not? Greetings, honorary knight. They forgot. Mayo forgot a space. They forgot to put the space. Layovers had a typo. Now that is hilarious. Okay, that like literally just made my day seeing the typo. It's funny. It is funny. Like if he didn't realize that it was just a space missing, it would be read like Howlin' Dragon Saiyan. That would be funny. God, that is hilarious. Greetings, honorary knight and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The wild hunt threat in Notcry has been neutralized, and the Knights of Livonia's expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin to return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Hell yes, I'm accepting the invite. Wait, do I get to see Varka? Do I get to fucking meet Varka in this? We were going to do the Arco quest. Let's just do this first, real quick. Let's go do this. Let's see this. We'll check this out first. But first, we need to do, character trials. First, I need to do Flynn's trial. I cannot fucking talk. English is hard. English is just hard. Words are not wording today. fact that I'm literally just crocheting and streaming at the same time is funny. I've done this the past few streams now. Where I'm just sitting crocheting something. Is it not going to open the trial? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I just want to do my damn trial. I need my fucking primo gems. Fuck you, Hoyo. I need my primos. Give me my damn primos. That's 20 primos I'm not going to be able to get because it won't let me do the damn trial. It's bullshit. I should be able to get those fucking primos. It's weird. But I never did them. Why does this kind of give Greek gods? Why does this kind of give Greek god vibes? This, to me, this just like screams Greek gods. It just screams Greek gods to me. I need it. Fuck, I need that. I need that as somebody who's obsessed with Greek mythology. Hey, Varka. It's Varka. Oh, our sweet baby. We love you, Durin. We will forever love Durin. Durin is a sweetheart. And deserves all the love. If anyone ever dared try to hurt Durin, they would suffer. They would suffer severe consequences.
Wherever in this world I roam,
They would not be allowed
I
to
carry
live.
memories of my home. This blade. It is the
Durin is
last
just a
link I
sweet
have to the
baby.
land of my birth.
He doesn't understand life. He doesn't understand the world. He was a little mini dragon before. We love Durin. I'm just like, why the fuck is my so damn laggy? Why is nothing working? Failed to load notices? Why the fuck is it failing to load? Why is my shit failing to load? We're gonna check out the event. hell? Honestly, when Varka is around, it is just chaos. Varka and Klee are chaos. They're the chaos of Mondstadt. Varka doesn't like to do his work. Klee likes to blow stuff up. She's a child, yet I refer to her as the bomb child of Mondstadt because she's blown up a river. She has blown up a river multiple times. And she's still adorable. She's still adorable. We love Klee. We love Klee and her destructive tendencies.
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
I don't really like the Paimon voice. Wait, it's been a while since we've been back here. This was holy shit! From the very beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really.
I miss the whole
After all
Paimon!
this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
I love Dvalin. I'm so happy that we managed to save Dvalin. Now, if only we could fucking find Ether! If only we could find our brother! Fleeting moments. Precious ones too.
Ah, look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times?
Yeah.
But there is no prologue. What? Confusion. Confusing. Blech.
Paimon
My brain
remembers
ain't
there used to
working.
be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Kinda wish they weren't gone. Love the hydro slimes. Wait, what?
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that
What?
these are a
Where?
real threat to us at this point, but still.
Oh! Oh! Yes! I love Pirate Traveler! This is my first time getting to use Pirate Traveler. That was my first time getting to use Pirate Traveler. Holy shit, I love it. Actually, first.
Is something wrong with this waypoint?
I'm not sure. But it's weird. I can't seem to use it.
What?
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geovision for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
imagination.
I swear, if this is Alice's doing, I swear, if this is Alice's doing, I am going to be pissed. Like, Alice, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Never bothered Clee. I love Clee.
Huh?
She's amazing. So leave me
Someone
alone.
hidden Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree.
Clee. They look like Sincerias, maybe.
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Agreed. Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
I swear, if this is Alice's doing, I'm gonna be mad. You know what, Paimon? John Sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person?
Because you don't have smarts,
I'll take it.
Paimon!
Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Oh, you're still emergency
It
food!
never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
You're still the emergency food, Paimon! You always will be the emergency food! You will forever be the emergency food, Paimon. And I'll still introduce you as emergency food to everybody. Getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Clee, Clee, Clee. We love you, Clee, but girl, it's... the bombs are too much. Give me 1 sec.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
sorry about that.
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow!
Finish this row. And I think then I should be done with the main part of the brushing back, and then I just have to do the drawstring. So. Oh my gosh! Oh my!
That's a statue of the seven!
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind.
And is a drunkard. And is a fucking drunkard.
It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too. But I can't tell from a distance.
Let's take a
Wait!
closer look.
Is that Vark? It's Varka. What the fuck? Why is the statue now Varka? Why is the statue Varka? What the fuck? I'm gonna say this now. What the fuck? Why is it Varka? Why? Just why? Why?
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue. It's fish. But
Why? Just why?
okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee.
Oh, it wasn't Cle. Varka. Not Varka, Cle. Honestly, why am I not surprised Alice did this? This is Alice's doing. This is Alice's doing, no doubt. No doubt about it. I mean, at a distance, it almost looked like Varka. And I wouldn't be surprised if Varka did something like that. But this... It is pretty cute, though.
Yeah.
It is.
And well made, too.
Alice, why?
But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Not because I've got it figured out. Something this over the top. It's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
Knew it.
She could
That's
put
what I
up
was saying.
100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt, and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself. We must already be inside her events.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Looks like the joke's on us. Well, good fun though, right?
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
I'm here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe all this wants is for us to keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the bombestias, the bombestia tree. No, the bombsetia tree. The statue of the Cleveland. She seems to have prepared a lot of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
We already have pyro. We already have pyro. Nothing.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Oh my god, that is cute. I love that. That is fucking cute as shit. I want to have Clue in the picture.
Sparks and Splash! You were right! Alice is full of surprises.
That is cute.
Nothing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Go now.
Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
The wallet? Dragon? Is it the wallet?
Ooh, it's the Volin!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Right there! The Dragon! From the Ford! Venti has so many nicknames. It's so funny to recall all his nicknames. Paimon always called him Tone Deaf Bod. I always call him Drunk Archon. I love the Volin. The Volin is honestly one of my favorites.
Back then, the Volin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Or we could just say hi. But this is more fun. Scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
I think that's... Yeah, no, I'm gonna add one more. I'm gonna add one more. They knew you were there, Paimon. Your awkward ass silence. Paimon causing an awkward silence. Ah, that's funny.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were gonna take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, I love you, Napoleon!
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I Recorded it all, in fact.
So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome
Good
to
to see you
Mondstadt,
too,
you two.
Venti.
The place where it all began.
The place we call home is Mondstadt. Mondstadt is home. Always will be. Forever in our hearts, Mondstadt is home. We ignore the fact that I'm using a damn accent. I don't know why. It just happens. It just fucking happens now. It's become a damn habit. That is loading. I am finishing this last row with the dice bag. Currently, I am making a D&D dice bag for one of my friends. The library?
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library
Lisa.
organizing job is classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt?
I still don't like you that
Let
much,
me guess.
Lisa.
You missed me so much, you just had to
No.
come visit. Is that it?
Here for business, actually.
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
We're the only ones here, so yeah.
Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Yeah.
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
The fact that it took a while to load in and render the book.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No, it's not on the list either.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
Alice.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? How did you get in here?
Knew it.
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance?
Think so.
Splendid! That makes things easier to explain. This book was written as a dictionary for that other story. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation? Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
Sounds like a lot of work. So how do we factor in exactly?
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
I see where you're going. Should have seen this coming.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Special! Stop. I don't want to pull out my official. My official's weak.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
The drawstring is on, I just gotta weave in the ends. Does it have to be a level 70 festival? Wait, I can invite. Damn it, I can't invite. Wait, is it only characters that I have? Well, obviously I'm gonna do Durin. Oh, if I can invite a character, hell yes, I am getting Razor. I'm getting my baby. I'm getting my baby.
You smell nice. Let's hunt.
I love you. Oh, Razor. My baby. Baby, you sweetheart. I've got my picture for confirmation that I have gotten Razor. I like to take a picture every time that I get a character. Just give me 1 minute. Wait, they have to be at level 70? You're kidding. Man, I don't want to farm. Okay, since I don't have the time to farm right now, we are going to start on our conquest. Since there's quite literally nothing else we can do. Since they are required to be at level 70. I will have Star help me with leveling up. With farming for Durin. Star to help me with Durin. And then once I get Glens, I will have to ask her to help me with Glens, and then if I can manage to get Barca as well, I'll have to ask her to help me with Barca. I usually get Star to help me with everything when it comes to farming. And I help her. It's pretty much we both just help each other. that is the bag done. I can't do anything else on that, so we are going to do. First of all, I'm going to get my pie. I got a s'mores pie. Walmart s'mores pie. Oh, no, never mind. We're doing this first. I can get 20 primos.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
That's impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole! She is so pretty! God damn, Nicole is beautiful! Holy shit. Well, damn, Hoyo!
Nicole,
Y'all did good.
You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Notcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time.
Yep.
I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Thanks for going to so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh,
I don't plan
It's
on
not like
it.
she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing. No such thing as free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
I think what I'm most excited for is when we get to go to when we finally get to go to Snezhnaya. Which we already know is gonna be in the future. We haven't gotten Snezhnaya yet. But I would love to get to see Child in Snezhnaya. Because so maybe we could see we can see his little siblings again! His little baby brother is adorable. Grandmaster.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
I love Dvalin, though!
Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
Aww. That's also a good point. As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So,
Marco won't be
besides the
that
whole
bad.
bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you.
Marco won't be that mad. If there's a bar, he's happy.
First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The Cavalry Company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
Kaya! Fuck yes,
That's right.
Kaya!
Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting.
Kaya!
Even when the subject matter is quite serious, I can think of no better person for the job.
Kaya was the first character that I ever
Over here,
actually
we're running
said
a
was
wind
hot.
glider speed shooting event. It's not
And
hard to
then there
guess
was
who's in
Taylor.
charge of this one, I'm sure.
Both the brothers are pretty hot. Amber, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Don't let Venti in on this.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think.
Oh
The
my God.
expedition team likes
Oh.
the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
Marco!
What's with that face?
I knew it! He literally said, if there's alcohol, he's happy. I'm starting to like Barca now. Damn it. He's going on me. No.
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh,
he does overwork herself!
That's actually really nice of you.
He always overworks herself.
Looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic.
That's funny.
If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
He doesn't like
All right. Oh, let's go.
Barca hates working.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Aww, poor Barca. That's funny. Okay, this is actually funny. Look, now I gotta change. Damn it! Now I gotta change the title to event. I've gotta change it to during the event. Okay, edit. Give me 1 sec. Lisa's there! Amber! Oh. Yeah, I am doing Kaya's! Party time in once? I don't know. I don't really know what's changed the title there. But I'm just keeping it plain and simple. Keep it nice, plain, simple. Alright. This should be easy. This'll be easy. Make it look so easy. My brain needs to stop making all these damn song references. I really need to stop with the damn references. I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one. I want to do Kaya's. I love Kaya. She's awesome. Kaya was the first Mondstadt character that I actually like. Full on like. Wait, I don't even know how to word it. Swirl. I can put Varka in there. Yeah, no way I'm using Mydurin. Mydurin is weak. Durin. I guess I'll put Varka in. I would have Kaya, but not the best idea. Since my Kaya is not as strong as my Chungyun. Got my better characters. Or at least my decent ones. Love Durin. Varka's cool. I don't hate him anymore. I don't really hate him anymore. Kaya really knows how to make people actually like a character. I think the main reason why I really just didn't like Varka was because of the fact that he was gone for so long. And Jean was overworking herself. Then there was some other shit that I don't remember. Oh yeah, in one of the trailers before, we actually got a sneak peek at the Grandmaster in the stained glass. He fucking looked like Japard. He looked like Japard from Honkai Star.
Farewell. Get back!
Oh yeah. Go my Durin, baby. Go my boy. Iris. Malcolm. Power. Damn, I could solo this fucking Varka at this point.
On me. Stay back.
I need to run, not you.
Tell me what you see.
Please tell me this looks me. He's only fucking using Pyro. Why? Why is he only using Pyro? Damn. Yeah, no. Clearly I'm not good enough. Only 750? Damn, that's bad. So I heard we are getting VC in Genshin. I am pretty excited about that. Let's try something that we've needed for a while now in Genshin. Especially for when doing exploration. Amazing. I don't have what I need to even send him. The hell? That is exchange. I need to get some. Fraser is such a sweetheart. Okay, what I want to hear is His birthday
Today
was
is your day. You were born on this day many moons ago. I want to make you happy today. Can we eat meat together?
No, I never listened to Yaya's song.
This is the day of your birth, and as is tradition, this calls for a bowl of longevity noodles. I got Xiangling to teach me how to make it, and I managed to put all the noodles in the water without breaking a single one. I also put a big plump egg in there. Come on, let's go. You've got to eat it before it goes cold. Wishing you a happy, healthy birthday and a long and prosperous life.
Oh, that is cute. I need to grab my hoodie real quick though. How many times he fucking called it shit? No, Yaya, that is cute. I don't think I listened to Yansen. Did I?
Happy birthday! Would you like to try my custom-made fitness cake? There's no cream or sugar, so it's low calorie. And I added in some veggies and grains to balance out the nutritional profile. Most birthday cakes out there are dangerous things to have around. All they do is make sure your body fat percentage goes up every year, along with your age.
Oh, that's funny. I'm honestly not surprised Jensen said that. Now, I need to listen to Lulu. You guys.
Happy birthday, squad mate. Forget about commissions and adventures. Days like this are reserved for close friends, full bellies, and catching up on sleep. I'll be standing watch, so you just focus on letting your hair down. And on the off chance we get gate crashers, I'll scare them off with my trusty lamp.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. He's one of my favorite characters. I haven't heard Ino's.
Looks like someone's waiting for an Ino surprise! Ta-da! It's the Spinny Chanty wishing lantern. When you light the candle, it sings happy birthday and spins around. Isn't it fun? If you like it, then you have to play with me next year too. Oh, now you gotta make a wish. And you gotta say it out loud so I can hear it. Whatever you wish for, I know the genius can make it come true.
So I have listened to Ino. I just forgot about it. I still wish I could get this fucking debut skin. If it didn't cost money, I would so get this skin. He is fucking beautiful. I like the red. The red on him and his hair pulled up is just straight up gorgeous.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Can't buy it, sadly. If I could, I would. I would get it if I could. Do I have barb skin now?
I wonder when I'll...
No, I didn't get it. Because it cost money. Dude, Rosario skin day. Ty. Me with my C1 Amber.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
God, I'm falling asleep. Shit. I'm like so damn tired.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together? Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Tevat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible. Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
Hey!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you?
Well, damn.
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Literally me right now.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me.
I got 3
My
hours
terrible
of fucking
memories of being
sleep.
Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so
She
you're
has a
just
hangover.
hungover. Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
This is part of the reason why I didn't like Vodka that much.
Understood. I just
Because he's,
received
like,
word from the
venting
knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you, and to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Well done, Barker! I'm tired. All I have to do is not fall asleep at the computer. That's all I gotta do, not fall asleep. So I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. Maybe that'll help wake me up. Give me a bit of a sugar rush.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we steal... or, borrow the Holy Lyre?
Who invented how to steal the Holy Lyre? Sir, we want to expose this little detail?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on, let's go help the Knights.
Story rewritten.
Oh,
What is it?
So that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
Also, yeah, there's pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
We love you, Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry, our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the
you
ones who
fucking
ended up
stole
with it.
the lyre!
Borrowing, stealing. leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Venter, you gotta
Someone's got an axe
listen.
to grind.
Venti, you need to listen. You need to fucking behave. The basement was trauma. And a pain in the ass to fucking do. My god, that music when I had to
You're
sneak
just in
around
time.
down here.
The situation is not looking good at the
Barbara!
moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Fire! Why is Varka down here?
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
That's not
You
even what the
ain't messing
Fatui look
around,
like.
huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Venti, where
Looks
are
like
you
the Fatui
going?
are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
The fake lyre. Because Venti destroyed it.
Liar! There it is!
Because Venti destroyed the original.
Well. It
Official?
seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
Official?
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Official?
Put the lyre down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly!
Wait, already ugly.
Why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Fall out.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
So, first I need to real quick go put this up. on this path before.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
whole team of 5. Damn, right?
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
Mona!
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Okay, so it's like a maze. Forward 2. 1, 2. Forward 2. Right 1. Down 2. Right 2. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Over 1. Forward.
Nice! We made it!
Mika! Mika's here? What the fuck even? What even was his role in the main story?
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No.
He sounds so
wait,
goofy.
My line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the liar.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatous.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
We love you,
Aha!
Diluc.
Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc.
That he does.
Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
Okay, that was cute. He's so cute.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device Man, anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Where the fuck are they, though? How the fuck do I get to it? I'm confused. It's what's my... Ah, here. Dewey! Oh, Teddy! Oh, that's cute. That's adorable.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Oh.
Stand
Bennett!
aside. This one's personal.
Siren?
But this
Oh, I
time,
remember this guy.
I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
You're calling Varka a kid. You're psychotic. You're a fucking deranged fool.
You can't run! Well, neither can I. Burn!
Hell yeah! Motherfucker! Burn!
Looks like I went too far.
Maybe fucking psychotic.
Okay, okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatoose. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
So could I! I have beat up Fatui I don't know
True.
how many times.
Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatouche costume. Does that mean the auto load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Yep. Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions might also be involved. The Harbinger seems like the disciplined ones to me. Well, other than Child, that is. Other than Child, the Harbingers are the disciplined
even though
ones.
we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah! What? I'm confused. Who the fuck is Bennett calling Dad? What? Bennett has a parent? Bennett has parents? What? I'm confused now. What? Bennett never had a fucking family though. How the fuck do I get over there? But Bennett never had a family. He didn't have parents. What? So who the fuck is Bennett calling Dad?
The Fatouche up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
I am confused. I'm just fucking confused. Well, I'm confused. Who is Bennett calling Dad? What? Anything that there?
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
Hell yeah. It's like they say, all or nothing.
I would have thought there was this much more to be made in a dump like Mondstadt.
Hey! Did you just break character?
What? Of course not. All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
Yep, you know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexencircle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
What did Klee do?
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Damn. You really hate her, don't you? You really fucking hate her, don't you, Mona?
Huh?
I went the wrong direction.
On me.
Don't you just hate it when you go the wrong way?
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Darren! My baby! Oh, Darren!
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Oh my god! Darren is so good at acting! What the fuck? Holy shit! I love that! I love that!
Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
Yeah, that does
I
not
have to
sound like a
agree.
good idea at
That
all.
sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh, it is a
I don't think
disaster
I'd be
waiting to
very good at
happen.
playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily,
You're
Dvalin agreed to take part
intimidating, and
after
you're
all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Oh, he's so
Wow,
happy.
that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, sweet Darren.
All right, we got all the crests. What's in bag and look for Mika.
Hey, sweet Darren. Don't you just love running with tall characters?
Mika! We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised by your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the lyre was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look! The ravens get confused!
Group 2, reinforce!
Thunder! Huh? On me. Yeah.
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once! Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Let's play!
Our situation is...
All right, all right, all right. I give up. Just don't hit. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This rule was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Before, all we had to do was beat up the Fatui alien. And Fischl has admitted defeat.
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Ah, it's open.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
fall asleep.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
Looks like we have to try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
I've just noticed that you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way. There's no right and wrong.
Well said, traveler.
I can try to
Barbara?
open Discord in a minute. Hey, Barbara! Jane's little sister.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes,
Varka.
the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like
Mondstadt
this?
is home. Mondstadt is home.
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
The return of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too. Hey, Gene, it means you can stop overworking yourself.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up.
Shut up.
Now that we're outside
You're
the
gonna get
bubble
me in
and no
trouble.
longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary knight!
What do you want now, Varka?
Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
Okay, Kate, I'm calling you on Discord. No. You need to see this. You need to see this. I need you to see this shit. It is funny as fuck. Okay. I'm trying to get my Discord open. I'm trying. Discord is lagging. Fuck, stop lagging, Discord. Pick up. Answer your fucking Discord. There you go. Now. Let me share my Genshin with you. Minimize that. Turn that back on. Now open this. No, Varka just chose the funniest place to sit. Okay, are you there? Because I can't fucking hear you.
Why would I be here?
My ear. Fuck you. That was my ear.
What?
Play your fucking load, Genshin.
What?
God damn it, the ship better fucking load. I want you to see where Varka was.
But I'm trying to remember how I changed my volume.
I'm tired.
Okay, is this a little bit better or still pretty loud?
It's still a little loud, but I'm turning my volume down anyways. I have
Okay,
my volume on
exactly
40.
Ah.
My volume just got turned down to 20.
Purple.
I might have to turn it back up to 30 just so that way I can hear the dialogue. Can this shit load?
No.
I swear, Genshin, you better not fucking crash.
I forgot that I can hear
There
myself.
we go. There we go. Are you gonna work now? I plan on trying to stream again, like, every day, I hope. Originally, today I was going to do Archon Quest. Turned into me just doing this fucking event.
Ah.
That's what happened with Lantern, right? The original plan being do the Archon Quest to nothing but the event.
Mm-hmm.
It was surprising because it's me. Okay, I'm after repeat.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? He said the secret menu Barker was talking about?
Looks like we get to try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in.
Oh my
Don't
god,
forget to grab
Genshin
some
is
food before
lagging
it's
so
all gone,
bad.
okay?
Will do. My Genshin's lagging so bad!
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Nope,
It's
just noticed
totally
that you
not that
seem
bad.
more relaxed. Fuck you. I
we
blame
often
you
threw
for the
banquets
lag.
like this when I was little.
It's your fault. It's your fault. You always cause the lag.
I didn't do anything. It was yours.
You always cause lag. Oh, yeah. Gotta put
Then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit
My voice sounds so weird on
regretful
the stream.
for not keeping up the
What?
tradition.
Said my voice sounds weird on the stream.
Yeah, it does sound weird on my end too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I made a dice bag for Kels.
Ah, cool.
For D&D. I made her a D&D dice
Shit, good.
bag. Shut up! Everyone leads in their own way. There's no right or wrong.
Well said, traveler.
I even said chicken in the chat.
I know, and I want to punch you for
You
it.
told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at
Oh,
home.
that's not
Actually,
nice.
But in
actually,
my
I
eyes,
could go in
the
and
feeling
remove
of
it.
home isn't something you can force.
No,
Home is
I will.
what happens when we're all
no,
together like this.
You're too sweet and innocent to do that.
You're right.
Me.
And you know what?
Sweet
I've
and
been coming to the
innocent.
same conclusion.
Are you joking?
The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we
That's
get
a
from
funny joke,
Mondstadt,
Kit.
home is wherever we're together.
The return of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I'm gonna eat some, but I don't know what to eat.
You're gonna make what?
Wait, I could make these nachos.
Hey, honorary knight.
Oh, nacho time.
No, this is what I want you to see. Just look.
Look up.
Hey, let me go back to
Why
the
the
Stellar view
Fargo?
from up
Why
here,
the fuck are
and
you
the
up
breeze
there?
is nice too. Care to
Don't worry
join
about
me?
it.
Why the fuck are you on the damn statue?
All the places to sit. It just had to be there.
Just chilling.
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
Oh my
Just
god.
be careful on the way up, traveler.
I know to be careful. I haven't died on that thing before. At least
Sure,
not
you
yet.
have.
At least not yet, I haven't.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I mean it. I haven't died on it yet.
I don't know. I feel like you died on a dragon.
I haven't. There is a really easy way to get up. Do I take the easy way? I say no. I say take the hard way up.
No. Oh, dragon. I gotta tell you something.
No.
I got 3 shinies in 2 days on Pokemon Go.
You.
I got a shiny Gigantamax Growlithe, a shiny Taurus, and a little worm with a leaf. I forgot its name.
Wurmple? Wurmple or Caterpie?
I think Swaddle or something. I don't know how you say its name. Hold up. I'll take a picture.
When you're talking
Have a seat. I
that
come
turns
bearing
into the
drinks.
moth.
Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
I believe it turns into a moth. I'm going to find out.
Yeah, no, I've got a shit ton of those. You know, the more different places you get them in, the different types of monsters you can get. This is quite the spot.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt is home.
I think I already showed you this.
Mondstadt does feel like home. That's because Mondstadt is home!
You think so? Glad to hear it.
I mean, it's where the journey began. It's where our fucking journey began. Of course it's home.
There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. the cathedral,
He's
the
a
statue, the
drunkard!
windmills in the city, the pigeons and
What we do,
dandelions in front of the gate.
Hey, you
The
wanna
further
know
away you
something,
get,
kid?
the more you miss it. I might be biased, but
Varka
it
is
means
like
a lot that you
Venti.
care
He's a
about this place.
drunkard.
Good for him.
He's just like Venti! He's a fucking drunkard. This is where things began for me into that. And this is where I began my search for him. Still, he is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
Ah, fuck, my audio's breaking. I don't deserve that much credit. I didn't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
Huh? I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
I feel like Paimon might have a few things to say about that. My title is just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the Knights can take credit for Natlan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
When did
That's
you
the
become
one who
such a
sat up
stickler?
there before?
Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do.
Of course those two get along, they're the
Again?
drunkards.
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
You
Might
invited the
hike up the
dragon.
bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
You invited the dragon. Hell yes.
He never did like being the center of attention.
Oh,
The
I want to
city
see
is a little too small for him to
Dvalin.
spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as
Okay,
well
I'm
let
back.
him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To
What?
our honorary knight.
Why does the toast have to fucking be me, Mike? Why? Now, if only Dvalin had agreed to
I often
come.
think about our
Spend
parting
time
at
with
Wingrise,
Dvalin.
you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya.
Wait!
The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain
We're
couldn't take
going to
Marika's gnosis by
Snezhnaya!
force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's
I
good
want
news,
to
at
get
least.
to see Child's little brother!
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Think somebody's happy. I can't speak. Hold up.
Of course not.
I think
I'm
somebody's
not
happy.
one to rub salt in old wounds.
You literally just did.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora.
I am so glad that bitch is dead.
But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that
It's not very
Senora
nice,
did
you know.
not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about
Kinda-
the contract
yeah.
Morak signed with her before his death. You're saying she
He's
didn't need to
not
resort
dead,
to
though.
violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed
Oh,
like
dragon.
much of a
Guess
threat.
what?
Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
So he gave up the
True.
Gnosis to
I
protect
wouldn't
his
put it past
nation.
Senor to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story. And I got mad at her for fucking kicking you. Still mad. We'll never forgive her. Glad she's dead.
In the end, though, it was those
Oh,
same
me.
methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
Oh no, she
Perhaps
still ain't.
Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
And stop her.
You
By
did the right
killing
thing.
her!
It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then.
Alright, listen
I'm
here, you
glad
little
things have
psychopath.
changed
I need you to
since.
stop it.
It's called Murder the
Of course,
Bitch.
now the elite force of Harbingers has
Uh-huh.
quite a few missing from its ranks.
Just
So I
like how I'm
suspect
gonna
the
do
Tsaritsa
to the
no longer
Torre.
has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to.
I'm gonna kill
Who
that
knows?
bastard for the
Perhaps a
shit
chance
he
to
did.
formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
If only I knew the story.
Some of our
You
knights
remember
remain
that character
stationed in
that I kept
Makai.
saying that I was
If
gonna
you need help,
murder
just say the word, and we'll be there.
in Sumeru?
Probably.
The doctor?
Yeah.
That is the Torre. I'm gonna fucking murder him. I actually get the chance to murder him!
Ah. You're gonna die.
No Game War! But that's not until I fucking get to Makai. I still have to finish Natlin.
Yo, chat, I think
And
she's cooked. I don't think she's winning, chat.
you! I am! Winning! I just have to get a Wanderer first and build a
I
DPS
don't believe in
Kale.
her. She's gonna die, chat.
I will not die! And you do realize there's nobody in chat, right? So you're talking to
Well,
the
I can't
air.
tell. I'm watching your stream from Discord. And I'm eating my
You're
cereal, so I'm
talking
not
to
showing you YouTube yet.
imaginary people.
That's normal.
What?
Don't worry about it. Casper likes to call my name with different people's voices at my grandma's house.
Dumb.
So whenever I see Casper, I'm gonna beat him up.
You're lucky you can't hear the screeches. Thank you both. I'm getting closer to the truth. Feel it. Eventually find Ether and get our brother back.
the look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt.
Alright, I'll be right back one more time.
But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler.
I know,
The birds of
Venti, you
Tibet,
say that so
the songs
much.
in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui, and the monsters, they are all part of that journey.
We can destroy the abyss.
Earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you.
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
I've returned.
Drunkard of an Archon would say that. There's a reason why we call Venti the drunk Archon.
Uh-huh.
He's a fucking drunkard! The only thing ever on his mind is fucking alcohol.
It's dead. Now the rest of us are no longer walking early.
The only thing ever on Venti's mind is alcohol.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Man will sit at a fucking bar for hours drinking non-stop. He drank like 30 glasses of wine in one sitting. You're breaking.
No, but I'm gonna make it sound good by saying that sounds wrong.
Stop breaking my computer.
Right.
You're breaking my computer.
Dead. You've destroyed the surface, and now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Oh, we live us instead, so that no more
This
blood
is how
is
I'm gonna manage to
shed.
do it.
Put that open on instead. No.
Only one side of it's gonna have the glitch. Only one side of the border's gonna have the glitch.
But no more blood is shed. Put that open on instead. No. Why is this part stuck in my head?
Haha.
What?
I'm laughing at you.
Uh-huh. No.
Hey! And Alice. Oh god, the bot! Oh! Again! Alice! Alice, how dare you let your child blow up a river? Fish are dead! All the fish are dead! You know she's gonna get locked up in solitary confinement again. Wait!
I think so too.
This has a pyro vision!
Blow them all up.
Why did I not fucking realize that?
Because you're slow sometimes.
Play with the magic toy you made me.
Shut up.
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Oh, Drake, I got something to tell you, by the way.
No.
If you thought I was hard to kill in Forsaken, I'm a lot harder to kill now.
No. Fuck. So I just gotta eat to let me kill you.
That would be your best bet. Your best bet's also probably to use John Doe. Mostly because I may or may not be practicing with guests a little bit.
Oh yeah, I've got 13 Poscas now.
Cool.
13 paint pens.
Okay.
Currently, I'm working on a one-pager. Monkey on the border a little bit more.
What is this?
The other side I still have. I have to draw on every page. I'm drawing to every page. Damn it, I've got the song stuck in my head.
They just made.
Strike Kid
I
is
can't
stuck in
speak.
my
Hold
head.
on.
Not me getting it perfectly at 8 o'clock. I accidentally throw my marker. It lands perfectly in the paint box. Accidental, unintentional trick shot.
Aw. No, I not like them. What dragon?
I accidentally made a trick shot.
Oh, I was looking at every new ballot change in Forsaken.
Okay, and I don't care.
It seems one X is just becoming trash. And I wanted
I
to
will
start
get
playing as one X, and now
Flynn's.
he's useless.
I will manage to get Flynn's somehow, and if I can get Flynn's, I will go for Varka.
No.
If I can get Flynn's, I'm going for Varka. That is the plan.
You with
If I get
Nova.
Flynn's, I go for Varka. I swear, if I lose
totally
my
didn't curse
50-50,
you
I'm
with
going to be so mad. Because I just gotten Capturing Radiance.
Cool.
The last 5-star I got them with Capturing Radiance.
Nah.
Douse 1% chance. Capturing Radiance is only a 5% chance. Somehow I got it. With my shit luck, somehow I got it.
Cool.
You know I have shit luck.
You really do.
I'm going to admit it. I know I have shit luck. My luck is absolutely trash.
I'm gonna go to Garden Horizons on Roblox.
Huh?
A way better Grow Garden. Garden Horizons is a better version of Grow Garden.
Damn. Okay. I don't care.
Oh, don't worry. There's a lot of good stuff in here.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, my friend.
Is it gonna let me do Flynn's trial now? Please let me do Flynn's trial. I need to do my voice trial. I love you, please. Let me do your fucking trial, please. I feel like I should try to make you a paracord bracelet. But I need to know your wrist size to do that. I might use this orange one next. I like it. Ooh, or I could use the glow paracord. I feel like that would be really cool. I've got to get more of a variety of paracord. We run the Hall of Fame. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I've got that song. I have Hall of Fame by Stray Kids absolutely stuck in my head right now. Segment is stuck in my head right now. Segment in the building. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do the second thing.
Kinda gay, Gojo.
What?
Nothing.
Who are you calling gay?
It's from a
Are you
video of
calling
Super
yourself
Senior
gay?
Gojo meets Gojo. No, fuck. We're not starting this like Jay does.
But it's funny.
No.
It's fun to talk to ya.
Chat, I think I'm cooked. I'm
Oh,
being
don't worry,
bullied by a
chat. We already
midget.
know he's cooked.
I'm being bullied by a midget, chat. Help.
Big midget. If I'm a midget, what is Kelsey?
He's just a baby.
She is for a.
He's actually a baby. He's a toddler.
She's not.
Uh-huh.
She's only a year younger than me. You do know that,
You're
right?
legit. Probably, but I probably forgot.
You're 2 years older than Kelsey. You're only a year older than me.
I'm about to be 2 more years older than you.
No. Oh, did you ever ask your mom when the package was supposed to come in?
We got it ready.
They just like need to know when it's supposed to come in exactly.
I could try calling her real quick if you want me to.
You can if you want. Just mute. Because
It automatically mutes me.
Okay.
Yeah. It's different. Absolutely nada and stuff. So and I got my money.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
That's kind of sad that you say that, Lauren. That's kind of sad, buddy. Stop! It's bullying! Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to check what my pity is at. So I've got a 3-1 Allerga. That's 5. Then 15. 20. 25. 30. 35, 40. 45. 50. So 51 pity. I've got a long ways to go if I'm gonna get funds. I need at least 20 more pull. 20 at least. Okay, let's slide down to the shop. Here we run the fun. Da 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 da. Oh, that's a chest. Yoink.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
There we go. The fuck is this up here? What the hell? Way up here. Oh, Razor. Oh, baby.
Arms bigger.
I love Razor. He's so fucking precious. He's a precious sweetheart. If anybody does try to harm him, they will meet their demise. I will ensure that they meet their demise. What I need the ascension again. Of all that, so just need to get some more closely. Need to collect those and fight the boss. Okay, I will be right back.
How can I help you?
I am going to go run to the restroom, and I will be back.
Alright. Well, you do that. That's nice.
Do not be a nuisance. Kit, please do not be a fucking nuisance. Oh my god, Paimon looks creepy as fuck. Paimon looks creepy as fuck.
Someone
Look
doesn't look
how cursed that
creepy.
is! Do you see how
That
fucking
looks
cursed
fun.
that was?
Yeah. First. Okay. And six ups. Bump up. Bump. If anybody is in the YouTube chat, since I'm not on YouTube right now, mm, I have no idea what to say other than chicken. No, it didn't work with them. I know what to do. I don't want to play this. Yeah, it's fine. Every time.
You weren't being a nuisance, right?
I didn't know what to do, so I just stayed quiet pretty much the entire time.
Good.
I couldn't think of anything.
I may have found a short, Raphael was getting passenger princess treatment. Love in Deep Space, Raphael was getting passenger princess treatment. My mom thinks my handwriting isn't legible. My mother thinks my handwriting, that is neat as fuck, is not legible because of the fact that I write small. No, I don't even write that small. I only sometimes write small. What's wrong with you? You'll be lucky if I don't fall asleep.
Then why don't you go take a nap?
Maybe, just maybe, one day I'll do a 24-hour stream. I'm not making any promises, but maybe one day I'll do one.
That'd be pretty cool.
There's no guarantee. Maybe I'll do one for like a subathon or a donathon, maybe. I did the purple one that I was making for Kelsey. I'm gonna make some St. Patty's Day themed one.
Ellie, Ellie. Ooh, ooh. So quick.
Is it not fucking loading? Oh,
Ellie.
this fucking pisses me off. Don't even bother asking what I'm doing.
Try not to fall asleep, I bet.
No. Well, yes and
That's close
no.
enough. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you wanna know what's absolutely insane? This one anime that I found, it's called Dark Blood Ultra. So the intro and the outro are all by a K-pop group in Hypen. The ones that for the song Drunk Dazed. That group. The intro and the outro for the anime are by that K-pop group. And what's insane is the fact that apparently, I just found this out, I think like this was either today or yesterday when I found this out. The 7 brothers, the 7 main brothers in the story, are all based off of the 7 members of Enhypen. Like, I will see if I can try to find the video again. I want to find it again for myself.
I love when people are scared on games because they can't accept a loss.
Oh. Really cool because of the fact that they're all based off of it, of the members. I think my favorite out of the brothers is Solon. What the fuck? Yeah, so the eldest of the brothers, Kelly, he's a 12-year student at Desley's Academy, which is the name of the school. He's the eldest among the 7 vampires with the ability of telepathy. He is calm, compassionate, with a nurturing presence. He is based off of the member Hisun. I forgot how to say his name. I think it's John, I think. If I remember correctly. He is an 11th year student at Desalis. I don't remember for age, because technically they don't really know, since they were all orphans. They only consider each other as brothers because they grew up in the same orphanage. They were together in the same orphanage as kids. So he is one of the 7 with the ability of super strength, which is actually what the main character Suha has, except for she is not a vampire. She's a normal human, or so that's what we think so far, at least. At least how far I've gotten on the anime. Apparently, there's also a webcomic for it too. And for him, Though combative at times, he is deeply loyal to his friends. He's based off of the member Jay. And then, let's see, next one. Zeno is also an 11th year student at Desolus Academy. He's one of the 7 vampires with the ability to control fire. He is gentle and considerate of others. He's based off of the member Jake. Jake is actually their Australian.
Time for round 2. Huh?
Jake is the Australian of
Was this
Enhypen.
bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
Alice. No, it's the Abyss. Of course it's the fucking Abyss.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the Abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
Yeah, it's hard to describe. It's abyssal in nature. Also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Yeah, I'll tell you the rest
Of course, the world
of the
within the
characters
magic
and the
bubble is
members after
imaginary,
this.
so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Making a promise to Clay might make her angrier than all of the Taria's scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both.
Both.
Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
I guess I have no choice, do I?
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
I don't think Alice is much of an angel. I'm pretty sure
Fine.
they're elves.
I'll do what I can.
She's got the
Just
elven
be quick,
ears.
okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well,
She's got the elven
guess
ears.
this is our best option. We're definitely not
Technically,
going to sit
they
back
both
and
do.
watch.
What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, like how it happened.
Well, we got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not. If there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun.
So like
That which
Kai over
confronts
here.
us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
I'm gonna make a couple of these so
well,
that way I can sell
I
them.
suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind.
Yep.
And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
Yep.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right.
Sounds about normal.
Let's go.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sounds about normal. Making some St. Patty's Day themed drawstring bag. We need to have some to sell. Need to have some bags to sell. Okay, so then there's my personal favorite out of the brothers, which is Solon. He's a 10th year student at the Solis. He's one of the 7 vampires. At the beginning, his ability remains a secret, even from his comrades. But we find out later it is because he is a breed. He is a hybrid between a werewolf and a vampire. So he still has a vampiric urge, like for blood. But the brothers, they only take blood. They only drink blood once a year, and they only drink blood from recently deceased animals. For his personality, he is cool and cautious in dealing with others. And he is based off of the member Sun, which everybody that is a fan of Hype, they always call Sung-hoon the Ice Prince. Because before he
Yeah.
became an idol, he was a professional figure skater. He did figure skating professionally. And he was amazing. He actually got to go and be the Korea's torchbearer at the Olympics, at the Winter Olympics this year. He was invited to be the torchbearer for Korea at the Winter Olympics. So that was like a dream come true for him. Because he'd always wanted to get to go to the Olympics. But he'd always wanted to get to go compete. But for reasons, he was never able to. He had to give up on his dream of figure skating. If I remember correctly, I think it was because of his height. Because he was too tall for it. So then, the next member is Shion. He is a 10th year student at Desolate Academy as well. He is one of the 7 vampires with the ability of charm. What's funny is when they're showing off their powers for the first time, he was on the ceiling. And he quite literally said, "I'm a bit of a wall crawler myself." That was his exact words. He was upside down on the ceiling. And he quite literally said, "I'm a bit of a wall crawler myself." That was his exact words. It was funny. So, he is cheerful, mischievous, and friendly. He is based off of the member Sunu. And then there's Jaka. He is a 9th year student at Desolate. He's one of the youngest. He is one of the 7 vampires with the ability of super speed. He is and a skilled strategist. He is based off of the member Jungwon. And then the last character is Noah. He is also a 9th year student at Desolate. He is one of the 7 vampires with the ability to manipulate shadows. Is always calm, but has a surprisingly affectionate and dependent side. And he is based off of the youngest member of Enhypen, Nikki. Holy shit, this is like straight up flashbacks to the beginning of the game.
Is this Mondstadt?
Oh my god, this is flashbacks to the beginning of the game.
Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
The bubble must be highly unstable right now. There's Venti!
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We could go help him.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
I need to force you to watch the anime with me. I feel like you would actually like it, though. I feel like it might be an anime you would like. Because personally, I like this anime. So far, what I've watched of it, I'm loving it. I literally just finished watching an anime from... Oh, give me one sec. My mom's calling me.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back. Hell, I might just play the song. I might just have the song playing on my phone because I do like a song.
Brace yourselves.
Man, this is a lot. These are a lot of monsters.
Together some of the communication and control stations and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should turn neutral in a pinch, shortening the loading time.
Brace yourselves.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
The story's all messed up now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Fallen!
Look! It's the Fallen! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Alright, so I can purify it.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events. and I have some idea of how it came to be.
How do I? But we should find our companions first.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
I really hate the sound of thunder. I gotta heal. I gotta eat food so I can heal.
ourselves.
Let me sleep a while. How rude! Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh dear. Here we go. Yeah.
Found Jean. the hell?
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Barca, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together. Right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go! over there.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing.
Oh.
It looks like one of Dervalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Up there's Varka. There's the Grandmaster.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Honestly, I think I'm actually starting to like Varka. No. No. I'm starting to like him. No. This man was non-existent for who knows how long. He's a fucking drunkard. Oh my god, it's so fucking laggy.
Shred him! On me.
Genshin Impact.
Flash!
You cannot tell me that Varka is not overpowered.
King.
No.
Much that I would want to stay on the call, I gotta charge my phone.
Okay.
So I'm a
Looks like we're all back together.
Bland.
Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away.
It was
but you were
his
wounded in the
fate.
process.
He lost his fate.
If Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait, does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin.
What?
I know that sounds intense.
No!
But remember, this is a fictional world.
I
The real Dvalin
refuse!
is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one. That's for sure.
I refuse! I refuse.
We have our
I
solution.
would
so
never
let's hop
harm
to it.
Dvalin.
Should be a piece of cake for a group like this.
Never would harm a dragon. I refuse to harm one of my own.
No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
That was pretty good. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm tired. No. I'm using lines right now.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become. Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Okay, so I am probably going to call it here. I am getting really tired. And I have some stuff that I need to get done. So I'm going to say thank you all for watching. I will try to stream again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I will try to stream tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I can finish this. I can finish this
Having a
event.
favorite animal,
And
or
maybe
vegetable
get
or
through
fruit,
Archon
can
Quest.
help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I'm not sure, but I will try. So,